Are you finished with your other business and ready to face the guild? Are you finished with your other business and ready to face the guild? Are you finished with your other business and ready to face the guild? Are you finished with your other business and ready to face the guild? Are you finished with your other business and ready to face the guild?
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim.
Are you finished with your other business and ready to face the guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
I'm itching for a fight.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
I'm itching for a fight.
Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
I'm itching for a fight.
Best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
He didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
By the 8th.
What do you make of that?
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Hold your thoughts until after we untangle this mess. The gold, the jewels. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
Hmm? Hmm?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations
That'd
a
be
bit higher.
bold. A
He never
real piece of
complained.
work, that one.
I miss him.
Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Be careful.
I'm itching for a fight. Huh?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift. Might consider joining up myself.
This is Mercer Frey's place. No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. I've been itching for a fight. Oh, come on. I ain't that dumb. Mm-hmm.
I'm itching for a fight.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors.
God help us. This can't end well.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Go away.
Huh?
No doubt about it. The Thieves' Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Forests. The trees here are so beautiful. God help us. This can't end well. God help us. This can't end well. God help us. This can't end well.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me. They never wait.
Once? What was that? Thought I heard something.
That's it!
It feels good to walk the streets of Riften again. Huh? God help us. This can't end well. I'm itching for a fight.
What was that?
Huh?
Ah! Found you! Yeah!
Come on, I won't fight.
Over here!
Waste of time.
What's the hurry?
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia, and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
I'm itching for a fight. I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin,
And the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
interest you in some marksman training.
Need something?
Need something?
Yes?
Need something?
I'm itching for a fight.
What is it?
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat
I
Mercer
love the
Frey.
cold air. It's exhilarating.
If you'll follow me,
Perhaps it's
I'll try
because
to
of my
explain
North
on the
blood,
way.
but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
I'm itching for a fight.
I'm just as puzzled as you, lass.
It's just ahead. Please, keep going.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the Guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the Guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
I'm itching for a fight.
Religion, Brynjolf. It's business. It's just ahead. Please, keep following. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside. For a century.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
I think we should trust the lass
Many
and take the
risks.
deal.
But that's what it was all about.
You appear ready for the oath.
I'm itching for a fight.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear
Okay,
ready for
lass.
the oath.
We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the
itching for a
terms.
fight.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities
itching for a
whatever
fight.
you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight
I'm itching for a
Sepulchre.
fight.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a Nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves' Guild. In return, you'll be required, more importantly, once the oath has been... Knowing this. Good.
I'm
What
itching
about
for a
you?
fight.
Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I
This
think we
way,
should
please.
trust the lass and take the deal.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
I'm itching for a fight.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprised me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
I'm itching for a fight.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
The trees here are so beautiful.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves' Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember. Aye. And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no, but now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
Hmm? Yes. Now, you'll find... Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport. You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hip.
I'll paint the snow with your blood. I'll kill you if I have
You won't get the best of me!
father wanted me to follow his footsteps. But I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him. Huh?
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
By Talos, Mercer has a lot to answer for.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
I'm itching for a fight.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving. The size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Here. Show yourself.
No mercy for the
This what you want, huh?
fight like a child.
Wait a moment. What's that?
The size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass? Is that all you got?
Watch it!
There you are. There you are.
Foos!
You just made the last mistake. Life. Life like a child.
Watch the walls for the sphere constructs. They can appear in the blink of an eye.
ready!
You can take me?
I live another day.
Be careful.
Is that all you've got? Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Give up?
And that's why I'm the best.
I live another day.
Finally! End this! Die, damn you!
And that's why I'm the best. I heard something. I think they got the message.
I'll give no quarter.
Dodge this!
Foos!
Dodge this!
Your end draws near.
Come on, put up a fight!
Just as I was getting warmed up. Damn, just as I was getting warmed up.
Promised swift but painful end. Give up?
Darkness consume you!
I think they got the message.
I'll give no quarter. Give up?
Rest. I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
You are life is forfeit!
Who's raw?
That's why I'm the best. Hardly felt it. That's what happens when you mercy for the weak.
Shadows. I live another day.
Who's there?
Foos!
I think they got the message.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlisle, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't
Damn you, Mercer! Fight it, Brynjolf! He's taken control of you!
I'm sorry.
Spit on
I
your
can't.
corpse! The best you can do? Coward.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden and at that moment I knew it. What? Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlisle, I'll deal. you. I rid my... irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer.
I've killed legions like you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
This place is going down. Quick! Get the skeleton key. And the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Watch the walls for the sphere constants. They can appear in the blink of an eye.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another
Be careful.
time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down.
When I was young, I
hope
journeyed
it
with
brings
my
you the
father
same
on
luck.
hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for
I've been a
excellent
Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess. The conduit to the Twilight, it's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck.
Sorry,
What
lass.
she gains in
I've got
return is a
important things to do. We'll speak.
I'm itching for a fight. I'm itching for a fight. I'm itching for a fight. I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
What was that?
What was that? Is someone there?
Thought I heard something.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the Skeleton Key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the Skeleton Key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. Were I able to provide it, I'd shower you in wealth for what you've done. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
I've really missed
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber. The only possible help with their shadows of their former. My spirit, however, whatever, as I get even right this moment, the Ebonmere is a yeah, but nocturnal. Think about our acts. Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
Does someone live among dead? I said mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
I don't recognize you. The last of the Nightingale. We were betrayed. Perhaps if I had been more... How do you know of me? The key! And Mercer Frey? I owe you a great... That's quite... My only regret... Carlia? I feared she'd befall... Not... From the moment I arrived... When Mercer stole... Whatever damage has been... The only possible help with their shadows of their form. However, whatever, as I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself.
Death comes for you now. sense a presence. Death comes for you now! We meet again, mortal. Soon you will know the cold of death. The endless sleep comes. Us all. Eternal.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere, mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of stealth is on moonlit nights or in darkened rooms. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow by weaving the darkness to their will. This agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Carlia?
Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlia.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow. The realm... No. This is the greatest honor a knight... Absolutely. It's believed. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be... I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well. I hope... Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get... If this place... Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you... Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
I'm itching for a fight.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Well, well. If you happen across any... By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth... Well, well. If you happen to... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think that...
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are
Ha! It's good to see you in one piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, if you still feel like doing some jobs. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000
My sister
years.
in crime. What do you need?
Need something? Good day.
If you need pickpocket training,
So,
just
friend,
let
you-
me know.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
What of it?
Come back and
So,
see me.
is it
talk to
true
me?
If you ever need
bandits get,
pickpocket
Okay.
you know, real friendly with the wildlife?
Need something?
You're an idiot.
Good day.
Be careful.
Things will... Yes, lass. Did you need something? Now go and make us some coin, lass.
Hey, how's it going? Need pickpocket
Hey,
training?
good to see you.
Come back and see
You
me.
need something?
If you ever need pickpocket training.
What's going on? I'm sure we'll speak again.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Hmm?
Sure, we can talk a minute.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations.
be getting close. We should proceed cautiously. You'll have to speak. We should be careful. It's the Prof, but I don't yet know. It was a cold. We heard the news at Cloud. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30. The Great War started that day. We'd best. Yes? What is it? That's all, hmm?
Bruce, roll!
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Ah, here's the Blood Seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to separate this path.
Here it is. Alduin's Wall. So I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes. Let's see what we have. Isn't it amazing?
I've never been a sellsword.
Of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Let me see if I can find the right panel. Here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Have you ever heard of a shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place. Insert.
I'm itching for a fight.
Here are the Akaviri, the Blades.
I
You
love
see their
the
distinctive...
It's
Yes?
exhilarating.
What is it?
Perhaps it's because
Haven't
of
you
my
been
Norse
paying
blood,
attention to
but there's
anything
something
I've
about it
said?
that makes me feel
If
alive.
we can just find out, or not, there's no guess.
You're in luck. I doubt the blessings if may this. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn.
Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. Good. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all Blades knew it, when misrule takes its place.
I'm itching for a fight.
Ugh.
Huh?
Huh? You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
Be careful!
Watch what you're doing.
What happened?
Huh?
Alchemy. I've spent my...
When I was young,
I even...
I
and now,
journey with my
for in my
father,
current
in
condition,
expeditions into Morrowind.
this...
The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself. Figures. I doubt you have... Either way, now if you'll excuse me. Here's for your trouble.
I'm itching for a fight.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
I'm itching for a fight.
Oh.
What a
What
waste.
happened? I lost my sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone?
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Well, well, aren't you? Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars. I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in... I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Amusing. When speaking... Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll... Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
I'm itching for a fight.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
You've been a good... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
please. I don't have
Return
anything to
anytime.
eat.
You're quite. Well.
Now ain't this a bad time to get lost, friend?
Oh,
Your... No!
Might pay off my bound. It's time to end this. Fool never saw me pull that ace out. Huh? You're mine! I'm warning you, back off. Never should have come here.
Someone do something! Help!
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Fine, you win. Take the horse and leave. Need something?
Huh?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first, and the Empire second. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor. The Lord bleed, the finest weapons and armor. Good steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
Something?
Need something?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with...
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Soon, my dearest. Soon. I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure, sister. The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. Today she's... well, yes. The Night Mother's... I don't know where the Keeper has been these past... but I do realize it's sometimes not. You can run, if the guard accept, but there is another option. Some members of the Thieves Guild in Rift, they used to the Night Mother, but that was... But people don't know that. Used to be the Dark all those... Bottom line? This sanctuary has... I had an uncle. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now... here we are. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
No, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
In and out of Vardenfell in less than 48 hours.
Ooh.
Suicide mission.
I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
Quite literally.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't, and more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to... It is. These aren't particularly glamorous, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. Well then, let's get... Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Beitil. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Yes, you're the new...
There you are. Astrid's told me all
New
about
sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
I love that one.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. What a curious... In fact, I'm a woman of refined yet simple
Don't let my
tastes.
appearance throw you off.
Darkness
I'm
guide
older
you.
than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
That's too... When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family.
I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
Yeah, well, don't expect
Soon
many
after,
more stories
I-
like
that's
that in my future.
Complete.
Well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you. I'll give you a week before you end up dead in a ditch. Until next time, sister.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Who are you? What do you want? Narfi's so happy, so happy, so happy.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's
Who are
what it
you?
was all about.
What do you want? Who are you? What do you want? Oh no, please, please! I ain't never harmed no one. Old Narfi just wants to be left alone. Ah! Ah!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
It's nothing.
Why are you here? Get away from me! Who are you? You're with the Dark Brotherhood, ain't you? I knew it! I knew you'd come for me! Help me! Help me!
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yes?
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or... Take your leave. I've a mine to run, so if you'll excuse me.
Need something?
I'll kill you! By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
The Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare rip? Disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress! Perfectly! You're the boss!
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Still here. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Here's your payment. Good. Your payment for a job well done. I don't like mime. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. Go on.
Tidings. Speak, elf.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Tacitus, what is this?
It's exhilarating.
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again.
I'm Gor's
Need a new
assistant.
blade?
I help her with the forge.
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets in the Legion. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akron, thanks. Take a look. Let me know if you need
Gorza
something
is the
for
one
it.
you should ask if you need anything. I should heat up the forge. That is not possible.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother... My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do,
How are your
I'll pay you
chores
even
coming,
more.
my son?
It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your
my
while.
son. You'll be a fine innkeeper someday, like your father.
But Mother says you're a terrible innkeeper.
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning.
You listen to me and you'll
Frigga
be a
was
great
killed
man
recently.
one day.
I've always
Murdered.
adventured on my own
I met
terms.
Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder.
I don't know.
He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster.
Don't worry, my love.
Elaine Dufont
Just
took
show the
my
boys
life,
your adoring face,
and now I'm taking
and they'll
his.
scurry away in complete fear in no time.
You're an idiot.
Don't you see? I
Why
was like
did
a
I
daughter
ever
to
marry
Tova,
you?
a sister to Nilsine and Frigga.
Ask that question
But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch after our guests.
Isn't there some business you should be tending to?
Need something?
Isn't there some business you should be tending to?
Yes?
Yes?
Please, won't you buy a flower?
Huh?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could
What?
be around any
Did
corner.
you need something?
I love the cold air.
Moiri?
It's exhilarating.
I can't believe my family
Perhaps
trusted
it's
that
because of my
backstabbing
Nord
little
blood,
strumpet.
but there's
You
something
tell
about
her
it
she's
that
dead
makes
to
me
us.
feel
You hear
alive.
me? Dead! I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone.
Someone do
There.
something.
Ah!
Don't give up while you still can.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What? Ha! I think you're bleeding.
Kill you!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Is someone there?
What was that?
Pay for that?
Bruce, row!
Is someone... Time to end.
Well, you must have all those annoying gods on your side to have made it this far, whoever you are. Even I have to admit that's pretty impressive. Here we go!
Foos!
I'll gut you like a horker!
Watch it! Ugh! Huh? Now you're mine. This isn't. Oh.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms. Oh, what happened?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Well, what news? Is Elaine? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this as payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
No,
It's a fine
just
day.
check in the guests and manage the coin, and keep a roof over your head. No, nothing important.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Yes?
Aye.
Get...
I'm itching for a fight.
The temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
Does death not come to us
really.
all?
A horker, some twine,
I am
3
therefore
wood elves,
honored
and
to
a
be
hatchet.
Doom's herald,
Points for
to play some
creativity,
part in
if
a
nothing
being's inevitable end.
Feeble. There is more knowledge in helps put together.
Sister! Then so? Such was my honor as keeper. Stay safe.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood. From the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something. Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Right then.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She said that? If I find anyone working against my wife, or this sanctuary, I'll... Of course. But you know what I mean. The witless fool and his pet I might ask... So... Oh yes, I was once brother to the Companions. Let's just say they found my methods unsettling. The Dark Brotherhood, obviously, feels differently as they
I'm
safe.
your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully, so hello! There, satisfied?
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you, hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do, hmm? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenroad. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then, it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother! I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me! Oh, no! She spoke only to her! To the listener!
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No! Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Sister. Take care of yourself, Beef Roast.
Sithis whisper be upon you, sister.
Still here? What's the matter? Well then, as it turns out, I've got two. Your first target is an orc. Happy hunting. The contract is for the male. He is... Apparently, so many people sought his death. Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Well now, what have we here?
Get out.
A lost little lamb.
You should have listened. Guards, help! Trespasser.
Well then, you won't be leaving here alive. Never should have come here.
Somebody help!
Sovngarde, oh! It's you.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone. All right then.
Somebody help!
I'm getting out of here.
I'll try and make this quick. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you?
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
Need something? Wonder. Your payment, as per the... No sarcasm. And if you can... Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Go on now.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Oh, I know. but I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. That is correct. What I ask is no small thing, of course. But you represent the Dark Brotherhood. This is what you do, no? You must understand. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. Now, it's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these. They need to be delivered to your superior. Rexus? The items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet... quite... valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses. Is there something else you need? I performed the Black Sacrament, contacted you. Is this no longer so?
Dangers about.
In the year 3E41, Emperor Pelagius Septim was murdered in the temple. His killing ushered in... There are those now who wish for a similar change. It is said that the... If you do this, if you... Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child.
I have vowed to serve Armand Motier until my dying breath.
You must deliver those items to your superior.
Remember that.
And I must get out of this foul place. By the almighty divines, you've come. Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful Black Sacrament thing. It worked. I would like to arrange a... I'm sure some... But you should... The Emperor. That you must... But I don't... Rexus? The items. Rexus will now give you 2 items which must be passed along to your superior.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain... Is there something else you need? You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
I'm itching for a fight.
You're back. Good. You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Good to see you again, friend. Need something?
All right, then.
Hey, good to see you.
Yes?
What's going on? I'm sure we'll speak again.
If you need pickpocket training, just let me know. Need any more pickpocket training?
Good to see you, lass. How are things?
It's one thing to... Some may call this junk. Me... All right, then.
Welcome to the cozy little fan. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Made for excellent sport.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh. Well. So, how is Astrid doing these days? But business. Let's... Where did you get this? No, don't... This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you'd better believe... Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress. With my regards.
Make it quick.
Be careful!
Sheath your weapons and come
By
quiet.
order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Somebody help!
Someone do something.
Yeah!
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar. which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Kill well, and often.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason!
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me. Oh, no need to be shy. My day is your day, please. Eat, drink, make merry. We're all friends here. Please, enjoy yourself.
Need something? Mm-hmm.
In this court, I thank you all again for making this the best wedding a woman could ask for.
Hi.
Well, aren't you a pretty thing? Should my new bride be worried? I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose a public reception. That way the entire city can share in it.
I still think my boys should have had a traditional Nord wedding. Outside, in the cool mountain air.
Long as I stay out of the way, the gods don't seem to care about me being here.
Vittoria may be pretty, but does she have the right hips for the job? I want grandchildren, and lots of them.
They say this marriage is the first step towards peace. Who in Shore's name wants peace?
Huh? Oh, did you miss the ceremony? It was rather quick, actually. The couple seemed more concerned with their reception. Vittoria! No!
Someone do something!
The bride has been murdered!
happened?
What happened?
What happened?
This should be good.
I could do this all day!
Hey, watch it!
I am staying out of this.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Unfortunately, in your zeal, you failed to eliminate Vici while she addressed her guests as directed. I'm sorry, but your bonus is forfeit. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Dear sister, with the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave. Go. Oh, and to earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Killing Commander Morrow would do no good. Implicate, best yet, the Emperor will be lulled. It's a small town. It was established by Commander Morrow when he No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the